is time to get started. They can now hear us.
Hello, chat.
Greetings and salutations to you, everyone. How fare you today? I thankfully remember everything we did last time.
That's good.
But a problem I was just explaining to Styx is that I've stopped in a place where I'm story-locked. I cannot do anything. I cannot even access training. Also, there's been a patch since the last time I played.
Yep.
They fixed some issues, and they also added more control schemes.
One of them is exceedingly cursed.
I was on Type C before. Which one is the exceedingly cursed one?
A lot of people are saying that Type F is exceedingly cursed.
Oh, Type B is literally just... Huh.
Yeah, Type E. A lot of people like Type E.
I feel like having your attack and magic so close together would just screw your timing.
Yeah, that's the one I was weird about, because I'm like, I don't know if I want attack and magic to be the same side buttons.
Yeah, because that's putting the impetus on your fingers on one hand. Coordination's a little rougher in that regard. It's easier to time things between two hands. Type F is the cursed one?
That's what I've seen online. I haven't really checked it, because I just stick to Type A.
Fade. Oh, iconic feat. You know what's annoying? If they had Type F available at the beginning of the game, it's what I would have gone with. Because you have your iconic stuff together, you're very rarely hitting those at the same time.
Yeah.
Cycle icon's still in the same place, melee still in the same place, circle is evade. I'm not changing controls now. If I do, I will screw myself over.
Yeah.
I've gotten to a point in the... I've played this so much already that the muscle memory is set in. If I try to change it, it's just going to mess things up.
Last
Makes
I
sense.
saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Hello, Ryanje.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Clive taking on Sid's name is... I know why he did it, but it's still uncomfortable.
Right? Like, it makes sense, but why?
Well, Sid wanted his name remembered. Everyone knows Sid. It's become basically a title at this point. But it's also Clive saying, I don't want to be a person and responsible for my actions, so I'm Sid. Everything I do is Sid.
I got that too. There's also another thing that I feel it might be too.
Good.
But also,
see
this does
schoolboys
mean
swing
technically
harder.
Sid is the main character in a Final Fantasy game now.
Oh, look at Torgal.
Such a good pup.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
I guess it's not really Clive running from his responsibilities of his actions, but it's more that by taking on someone else's name, he has stopped growing. There'll probably be some plot point later where he casts off the title of Sid and becomes Clive again.
You like the new hideout.
Staying on this time?
I wonder just how many people survived from the original hideout. Otto clearly did. Goots better have.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I don't think Monty will forgive me if Goots died.
I mean, it's not your fault if Goots died.
Yeah, but I've
It's
gotten
Yoshi-
her excited about Goots.
Clive.
She could blame
Is
Yoshi
everything
P for
right?
that.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
So the Spoony Bard survived and now he has a name.
He has a name now. Character growth.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
There is. It's called Dark Matter, except it exists only in 14, not here.
Eh.
Alright, I forgot. Kenneth is one of the ones that died on screen.
Yep.
You know, it probably follows the 14 adage of, well, general media adage of, if they didn't die on screen, they're not staying dead. We did not see Goots die on screen, so he might still be alive.
Well, I should be getting back to it. Unless you'd rather...
Buddy, you're not subtle.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
It's a knuckle pie.
Sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
I know what a knuckle sandwich is.
I thought the main writer was Natsuko Ishikawa. Which would be Shadowbringers and the Dark Knight quests. And Endwalker.
I think so.
And we'll leave the music alone.
Does that one have...
What can I get you, Sid? How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
How much guilt do I even have? Where the fuck is my gill?
They make it very hard to figure out how much go you have. You have to go into a shop to see it, I believe.
Nope, there it is. It's on attributes.
Which is weird.
I have 45,000. You know what? Fuck it.
Welcome
Round
back,
for the
Sid.
haul.
Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
I mean, they may as well be drunk before they die. At least then it won't hurt as much.
Nice. That is true.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Yes, I am. That is not a way to go. Why is the training stone in the bar? That feels like a bad idea.
Right?
You know what? Never mind. Actually, it's a good idea because it's all virtual. Just beat the shit out of someone when you're drunk and have no repercussions.
Actually fair.
Okay. We're gonna be here for a bit. Yes, it's been 2 weeks since I played, and you can bet your ass I'm rusty as shit.
Shake off the rust.
Oh, there's luck on.
Let's try. This one. Get him.
Not as rusty as I remember.
Well, you were saying the muscle memory is pretty baked in now, so. Nice.
My magic burst timing is still off.
Over here. Go, Torgal. Yeah. Yeah. This one.
The flame charge is still such a fun ability to use.
Get him. Go, Torgal.
I see it.
Waken wins! Kill! This one. Yeah.
Getting better with the switching now.
That's honestly, I think that is the breaking point for being good at the combat in this game is getting switching down to a good level.
This one.
Charge 2, buddy. Those things detonate when I hit them.
Yeah. And if you have them on multiple targets, it'll change to every other target as well.
How long do they last?
I never really took time to notice, because I always just put them on and then hit them with magic to trigger them immediately.
Ooh!
Nice.
You see what I see, right?
Uh-huh. I never thought of doing that.
Oh, is it still just the original 6? Oh yeah, it's just the original 6. Fine.
Okay, so they overwrite each other. Got it. That'd be a little crazy if you did overwrite.
Oh, imagine if you could stack them.
That would be really cool, though. It would reward you for a patient fighting.
Alright, that's enough of that. Select target. Ooh.
Yep, basically any enemy you fight, you can do it there.
I didn't see Garuda.
I don't think it can choose bosses.
That's sad.
And Striker, Gouge isn't really a damage skill. It is meant to deplete stagger gauge.
Yep. I have a few ability points.
Lightning Rod is a fun ability.
Basically, with that, you just set up the entire field.
Yep. You set it up, and then you just smack them, and the lightning orb smacks them too.
That is way too much prep for my brain.
When you level up Pile Drive, it gets a bigger radius. And Blind Justice goes from 6 to 9, I think?
Discharge damage is relative to damage dealt to trigger the lightning. So basically a charged melee attack.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger a Blind Justice ball lightning discharge.
So what I normally do on bosses anyway is as soon as they stagger, I put all the Blind Justice stacks on them and then hit them with Judgment Bolt.
Makes sense. Oh yeah, that's the ult.
Uh-huh.
I've not been using the ultimates.
You don't have any learned yet, really.
Well, I did have this one, but I got rid of it.
Yeah, you had aerial burst for a while, but once you
It made it
unlock
hard to
once-
see what I was doing.
Yeah, I don't use it either. It's my least used one. I mostly use two you don't have access yet to, and Judgment Bolt the most.
Increases follow-up strike speed.
Just makes it go faster.
I mean, that would be handy.
Yeah, and then the Rook's Gambit one, it changes the it makes the old dodge attack your regular attack and changes the dodge attack to something else.
Huh.
Yep.
Might be worth picking up. I never once used this.
I used that one a lot until I unlocked different skills, honestly. I like the AoE it gave.
This one I grabbed a lot, but... Well, this one I use a lot, it's just I haven't upgraded it.
Yeah.
Apparently this one's great for stagger.
Yeah, because it hits over 100 times.
I like my current layout, though.
Well, keep your current layout. If it's working for you, it's working for you.
Although if I upgrade this fully and can put it on any...
You could put it on any, yeah.
I can put it on Ramu.
You could put it on Ramu.
Oh, that's a lot of points. I'm literally 1 point short of even upgrading it. We'll look at this later.
Yeah, the fire orbs are good for building your limit gauge too, because of how many hits it does.
I never remembered to use my limit gauge, if you couldn't tell from the 4.
You really don't, and you were so insistent on upgrading it right away.
I mean, it'll probably come in handy for like a big 1v1 fight where I don't need to stagger. Then again, weirdly, I'm very good about dodging in this game.
You really are. I think that's just because you don't really have a block button.
I might honestly get rid of Limit Break, because that was a lot of points.
It was a lot of points.
You know what? I never use Limit Break. Give me back my ability points.
That gives you 3K to work with now.
Mm-hmm. I could just grab an ultimate. But I feel like they'll get in the way more than they'll actually help.
Well, both Flames of Rebirth and Judgment Bolt don't last like Aerial Burst does. Flames of Rebirth is a really nice AoE that heals you a little bit, and Judgment Bolt is a single target nuke.
So Judgment Bolt would probably be good for the final stage of the stagger.
Yeah, you basically use it once you get your them staggered and have some damage on them to get the multiplier up. Flames of Rebirth, I basically... Oh, there's a lot of little enemies. I'm just going to use that to kill them all immediately instead of fighting them.
Okay, I was able to master that pretty easily.
Nice.
I feel like I should use those points to upgrade stuff rather than just going for another big attack right now.
Go for it. Upgrading Pile Drive increases its radius, and upgrading Thunderstorm increases its bolts, I think.
I could also upgrade this. I'm curious about this upgrade.
I really like the Rook's Gambit upgrade.
Making this faster would also be good.
more speed, faster hits to get the stagger gauge depleted faster. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I never use Heat Wave anymore. If it didn't give me so few points back, I'd just get rid of it. Actually, you know what? 100 goes a long way. This could be upgraded just because it deals more damage. I don't need to master this, it's already upgraded.
Yeah. You only really need to master something if you want to put it on something else.
Which I wanted to do with the Willow Wikes.
Yeah.
Because I'm putting that on remove.
Both of these are really good, though. But if we're going for... I like stagger builds.
Yeah.
That's good for... This seems like it wouldn't be good for stagger, but it is.
It's good for it because of the number of hits it does, yeah.
Eventually I'm gonna have to master abilities so that, I can put them on whoever I want.
Yeah.
Because I want fire to be my heavy hitting.
Mm-hmm.
I want Garuda to be my dodge. No, Garuda needs to be my stagger gauge. So I need to master Rook's Gambit.
Yeah, when you have more than what you can have as your icons, it comes down to which iconic feats you like the most, and then what abilities you like the most.
Because right now what I'm thinking is... Fire's my damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I want fire to be my damage.
Makes sense.
Garuda's iconic feat works with the stagger, pulls them down when they're halfway down, so that needs to be my stagger gauge depleter.
Mm-hmm.
And once stagger gauge is gone, I need this third one to be whatever builds up the damage multiplier the most while they're staggered. So that when I hit them with the fire abilities, it deals the massive damage.
Sounds like a plan.
Which means I need all the multi-hits on remove.
So I would say...
Swap out Pile
Drivers-
Drive for
Yeah, Willow Wikes.
Wikes. Because combine that with Thunderstorm and the O ability, and that's...
A massive amount of really quick build-up damage.
Mm-hmm.
Then I need to master Rook's Gambit so I can put it on something else. Well, no. If I'm going with this, I need to get rid of Rook's Gambit. Because it doesn't fit into the build I just stated.
Ryan, remember, you don't have everything yet, so... Your build might change drastically depending on what you get next.
Yeah, but this is just for right now.
Yeah.
With this in mind, let me... Fire needs to be all the massive damage, so technically I shouldn't master Pile Drive just because that's massive damage.
Pile does do a lot of damage in AoE, yeah.
The Thunderstorm does too.
Yep. Oh, it just does it over multiple hits instead of a single burst.
Or like grabbing this is also going to be imperative. There's just a lot of stuff I have to grab. I may not have the full thing right now, so let me just... My multi-hits are set. I cannot...
Nice.
The remove part is complete.
But now I have an empty spot in Garuda that I have to deal with.
Well, I mean, you intend to put Pile Drive as one of your heavy hitters, right?
Yeah, but... Pile Drive doesn't do... I can't master it either, so it can't go anywhere else.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say. For now, you can keep it on Ramu and put Willow Wikes in that empty Garuda slot.
I guess it is good for stagger, so it can work there. Yeah, fuck it. Because this way I can use pile drive to trigger the lightning detonation.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the stagger on the upgraded version.
It's crazy, yeah. Just because it hits so often, so quickly, and it's great.
I was also considering taking Torgal off. But then again, I don't know how much damage he does with his little interjections.
Go to your attributes. Hit R1. It goes up, so the higher those gauges are, the more damage he does in general.
Hmm.
So he's gonna get strong. He still can get significantly stronger for you.
Do I even have any other ones I'd want to take? It feels like these basic damage boosting ones aren't worthwhile.
I like the There's ones you can find that reduce the cooldown as well. Those are the ones I like using.
Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of these other ones just aren't worth using.
Yeah, because it's like 10% is like, it's not noticeable.
Let's jump back in and test real quick. See how this flow is going to work.
Oh, wrong one.
Greetings and salutations to you, Spencer.
I like testing on the Minotaurs.
Too slow.
So basically, I need to start battling Garuda.
Nice try.
Look at that!
Get him. Nice try.
Well, the White is a really good ability.
This one. Too slow. Over here. This one.
It'll increase in damage.
This one.
Oh, and yeah, the White also blocks 2 hits for you, by the way.
Over here. Nice try. Get him.
I feel like this is taking too long to charge up what I want to use it for. That was a lot of damage. Okay, kind of works. I feel like the Ramu iconic feat takes too long to charge up while they're staggered.
Yeah.
I might want to use it to break the final little bit of gauge.
Makes sense.
Because it's a multi-hit, it'll keep going afterwards. But yeah, that's basically the idea right now. Garuda to tear down the stagger gate, because good God, it worked. Ramu, or I guess whoever else I get there, to increase the damage bonus. And then round it out with fire to deal massive damage. Hey, look who survived!
Yeah, Blackthorn survived.
I got ya. Things here ain't too bad.
I was hoping this would be voiced. Damn it!
Yeah. They made really weird choices on what was and wasn't voiced.
Like, I understand why. It's side chatter.
Yeah.
But I really wanted to hear that last line voiced. Things here ain't too bad, I suppose. I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock.
Nah.
Alright, Sid was also something of an engineer. Because of course he was.
Mm-hmm.
Clive definitely is not.
Clive is not.
You've forgotten already, because I haven't. Still. What do you want?
Ooh, Levin boat.
And it uses the flame tongue to make it.
Scratches, right?
Nice. And I wonder if I should even keep my old weapons. Well, I just used one of the old weapons to make a new weapon, so that pretty much shows that.
Uh-huh.
I had to have Stormcry to make Flame Tongue. Flame Tongue to make Levin Bolt, so yeah, I need to keep it.
Yep.
Why are these all still shit?
Because you haven't done any story after the time skip.
Anything else?
Time Skip by default should have better equipment.
I mean, it's true.
You've had 5 years to make better shit!
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
You mean the only Master Sid?
Uh-huh.
So yeah, Sid was basically preparing people to live in a world without magic.
Yep.
Good. Also, this looks like one of the blue weapons in 14. It's just missing the red.
Oh, we got an amateur streamer here.
I knew as soon as you saw him, you would say that.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your pet. Okay, this has to be Karen. Goots!
You ran right past him.
You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Perhaps you'd be interested in some new
Accoutrement.
gear.
Or accoutrements, if you want to go with the simple way of saying it.
Clive, you're back.
And of course, Karen survived.
Our pleasure.
I don't think the end of the world could end this woman.
Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback...
I love her.
Alright, yeah.
Still... I remember it like it was yesterday.
Right, it was, what's his name? The Alistair look-alike. Scout Boy? What's his
Gav?
name?
Gav?
Gav, yes. He was the one crying out for Sid to save them.
You're
Yeah.
our leader now, Clive.
Poor Gav.
I can't make any promises in a game like this, lady. I mean, I knew it was going to happen. But that doesn't mean the game let me stop it.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Won't have anything new again. Oh, never mind, you do.
Oh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh?
It auto charges magic while you're in combat, and it lets you hold on to charge magic until you actually want to use it.
Ooh.
I don't really use limit break, so these two are kind of useless again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a lot of kill.
A lot of... Wait, there's other ones, too.
Oh, that's better than my current accessory for the experience.
Uh-huh. And then one more.
It's gonna take literally all my fucking money.
So, I do want to say something, though.
Uh-huh.
That Wage of Warcraft accessory, you could have bought that hours ago.
When? I never saw it in her menu.
It wasn't in hers, it was in someone else's at first, before the time skip. You just never bothered to check all the shops thoroughly.
I thought I did, though.
Remember all the times you went back and kept complaining about the person talking about the daughter and how he knew she was going off with that lad?
Yeah, I checked that store multiple times.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
I think I don't.
I specifically went back to that store multiple times.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm just forgetting when it came out, when it was available. Then
I'm thinking you're forgetting when it was available, because if I'd seen that before, I would already have it. I better restock on this.
You'll not find a better price.
I don't
than
need
that.
elixir. I don't get hit hard enough, or often enough for that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What's it gonna do?
I'm gonna buy this.
It'd better all be here.
And, I'm gonna buy this.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And, I'm gonna buy this.
It'd better all be here.
And, now I'm broke.
Do you have any valuables you can sell?
One.
Oh no.
To be fair, I don't have enough accessory slots for all of this.
Fair.
Besides, I've gotten pretty good about using my magic anyway.
Does that one have blood on it?
Given the type of character Gav is, I'd say life is the only thing fucking him.
Experience earned 15% instead of 10.
I wonder if those stack.
They don't.
Oh, they don't?
They don't.
And now I can finally get rid of Torgal's assistance. Do I really need the extra gil right now?
I mean, it couldn't hurt.
Extra gil wouldn't hurt, no. But Torgal's also really useful. And I don't want extra buttons to press when fighting.
It's just up and down on the D-pad while fighting. It's not that much more.
It's a lot. I don't even remember to heal myself in combat.
Fair.
Yeah, we'll be combat focused for now, fuck it. If I need gil, I'll equip it and go around smacking things.
Because everything you fight gives you gil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's everyone.
Have you been to the toll?
Was this my office?
Yep.
Wait, isn't this Sid's old couch?
What is this?
Wall of memories.
Ah. I don't have any other
Yeah.
memories.
Oh wow, so this game is just starting.
Yeah, no. Like, you were like, I'm almost over here. I'm like, uh-huh.
That's what the
yeah.
percentage says.
About that.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, candy.
Anytime I say, ooh, piece of candy, or just candy in general, I can't help but think to the misadventures of Flapjack.
I love that show.
It was such a weird fucking show, and I loved it.
If that was on the air today, kids would have nightmares.
It should still be on the air today.
It should be.
And think of all the awful shit we saw as kids. We turned out fine. Some of us. Honestly, most of us.
Yeah.
Most of us turned out
pretty
fine.
We're pretty well adjusted, I think.
Compared to our parents, yes.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
I think one of my favorite episodes of that was today, children. I'm going to teach you about fear.
Otto's going to skin me alive.
Or the Sky Maiden episode. What's wrong, Arcolf? It's just a Moogle.
Furless, have you seen Clive's chest, Moogle? Hardly furless.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your...
I knew it'd happen.
You knew what would happen.
OBS started dying.
Oh, no.
Oh, trust me, I'm aware. You lost about 1,000 frames there.
Oh, jeez.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and swap the ingest server. Alright, we should be back. Let me just check something too.
Alrighty.
Because it feels like it'd be prudent to do so. You know, in the purposes of troubleshooting this nonsense. Okay. So it's not the system itself. It's either OBS, or it's the connection between myself and YouTube.
That's good.
That is why I've swapped the ingest server, because if it happens again, then it's something with my ISP. The more I narrow this down, the less often it will happen. Also, I have been watching other YouTubers, well, YouTube streams, And they have the same issues, so I'm not alone.
Mm-hmm.
Also, really unfortunate that decided to happen in the middle of a cutscene. Built within fallen ruins deep within the Deadlands. Located in the center of a lake. Yeah, I feel like this would have been a better... I understand why Sid chose the old hideaway, so they could practice agriculture.
Mm-hmm.
But this one's much safer.
Much more easily defended, yeah.
Also, I trust we are back on YouTube.
I believe we are. Let me double check. Yes, we are.
Okay, health rating is excellent currently. Alright, back to it.
Adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I mean, she probably wants to get it flying again.
I love this character, by the way.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Why does she look like Rowena?
From your mission, I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor?
It looks
Could
like
it
the
be that
Shire
you've come
equipment.
for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Ooh.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army.
Yeah, they have a much shorter strait.
From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
We will, because we're going to take all their crystals.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh,
dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Glad
I suppose it
Tom
would be
survived.
to visit our resident historian.
Herb.
Ah, so he's in the back of the ship.
But yeah, Vivian is a very useful NPC.
Lore, status reports. Seems like
Yep.
it.
She lets you keep track of that, and then when you talk to her again, she'll have character connections as well.
I feel like these are gonna activate at some point.
No, nothing bad could come from setting up shop in a ancient airship.
Yeah, no, this looks like the cockpit.
Of unknown origin and power.
I feel like the Cid from 10 would be having a heyday right now.
The city from 10 would be losing his mind.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Lewsman.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are
Ooh,
too
libraries
kind.
from the Deadlands?
There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to correct you there.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
How good it is to see you, Clive. Look around you.
That's true, they have a lot of books.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that is sort of the thing. Back in medieval times, books were exceedingly rare and typically held by nobility and the church.
Still, why?
Yep. And they were exceedingly expensive.
It has been difficult.
And often forbidden to read.
Yep. Even if you could read.
Uh-huh. Which most nobility didn't really encourage. Is it clear yet that I hate nobility?
Oh, exceedingly.
Had you not let us hear, I still remember. And thank goodness they did.
You know, tomes would be perfect for teaching people how to read.
Yeah.
Considering he's not even from this continent.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Vivian Ninetails. Gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. Victor. Osnis. Fall of the Hideaway. Poor Gav is the picture for it.
Yeah.
Clive looks good with the hood drawn.
He does look good with the hood up, yeah.
The door to the shelves
Does look very much like an outlaw.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
I know the Invincible is a common airship name.
Uh-huh. The Invincible was the name of the airship in Final Fantasy II and a few other games, actually.
Yeah, there's a few in 14 as well, named Invincible.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
People know to keep an eye out for Stoluses, like we saw very early in the game.
Worthy of a letter.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
It doesn't help that they're bright white.
Yeah, in a world where everyone communicates with Stoluses for stuff important, a letter would probably be the most innocuous way to
Otto
send
was here
important
earlier with
information.
a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Okay. Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Gav, get an eye patch, buddy. You'd look so cool with one.
I knew you would bring up him getting an eye patch.
What does Gav have to say?
I'm totally not biased.
The Republican army is on the march.
Not at all.
Leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
We should kill him.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Drama.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Hold the fucking phone. He hasn't summoned a Freet for 5 years.
Uh-huh. Not fully, anyway.
In the last battle, it seemed like he finally gotten the hang of it. What the hell, Clive?
At least controlling it.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Ah, so they do remember.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it helps that he has the physical phoenix feather.
He was there.
Yeah.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Well, he won't be looking for it. It's inside him.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Clive passed out before that happened.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Yeah, he is lacking critical information.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Not even going to clink your glasses together?
Right?
Also, I was deeply concerned those would be poisoned. Totally not trauma from fucking 14. Oh, look at Joshua.
Yeah, he grew it up.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
You know he can't hear you, right? Or you just hear Clive shouting in the distance.
What? Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
What?
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
If Martha's gone missing...
if this means we finally get to kill that bitch of a woman. I'm speaking specifically about Clive's mother.
Oh, I know. I knew exactly who you meant. Don't worry about it.
I feel I need to clarify for people in chat who might not be aware of what a monster she is.
Is that fair? People may have missed the subtle hint that she's not a good person.
Hello. And how may I assist you today? One would think. I admit. A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was.
That's kind of the problem with theocracies. Especially if you have a leader that you say is the embodiment of the god you worship. Their word is absolute. They can do any damn thing they want.
How may I help you today?
Say to the realm. Oh, right, how everything's connected.
Here's the latest information I have.
Oh, that Torgal! Little puppy Torgal!
He's so cute. Good evening, Chad.
Look at the boy! He's so fluffy! This is how everyone is connected.
Uh-huh.
I hope we find Ambrosia again someday. She's missing an eye, but she's still out there somewhere. She got away.
Possibly.
I saw her run off at the beginning. She got away. This monster of a woman. These three are dead, so why aren't they grayed out? Ah. I can't help but think that old Barnabas had his men take Benedicta's head and send it to Kupka under Sid's name.
I actually think that Sid is the one who actually sent her back because he's that kind of person who wouldn't just leave her there. But Kupka was like, Sid killed her instead of just sending her back.
No, Sid wouldn't have just sent the body. He's smarter than that.
Well, yeah, he probably would have sent a letter explaining things, But that letter probably didn't make it to Hugo Kupka.
Well, I'm pretty sure the man that brought the box was a Waloed armor.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it's probably Barnabas' doing.
Yep.
Not
So
Sid's.
Barnabas could have easily either, if Sid has it, took anything explaining what had happened, and just let Kupka believe what he wanted, or forged something.
He seems like the type that would personally send the head back.
Mm-hmm.
And say it's from Sid just to fuck with him. You guys remember Sid was from Waloed.
Sid was from Waloed. I also love that Torgal became Puppy and then Fine Hound.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, she did.
I dislike that woman.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's the mysterious being.
And if you zoom in, it'll tell you what the little icons mean for everybody.
Former lovers. Oh, we're best friends with Torgal.
You don't know who this is.
Nope.
So Joshua's still sickly. Well, it doesn't help that he has Ultima in his heart now.
Yeah, that can't be good for himself, can it?
And
Study
situation
it well,
map.
Clive.
Oh yeah, this was early on. You know, I find it funny, the Iron Kingdom despises magic, yet they would lay claim to Drake's breath, a font of magic.
Right?
Hypocritical.
Very good.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. My dad band will...
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power.
Oh, so she's
Now,
paranoid.
some of the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers, are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
No, you won't. This is gonna end poorly. They're fuzzier in this game. I like this design more.
They are fuzzier.
If they looked like this in 14, I'd probably tolerate them more. Which, this is the 14 design, this is just a better version of it.
Yeah.
You know what the best part is? This is a Black Shroud Moogle.
It is a Black Shroud Moogle.
It's not the detestable churning mist Moogle.
But Arcolf, they just wanted to play hide and seek with you, remember?
If it were not for the graces of Race Valgar, they'd be extinct.
Rosaria's not so kind to travelers these days. If you're bound for the rest, make sure you keep your wits sharp and your steel sharper.
Oh? Oh, she keeps a diary of this stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Tying him to the bed. To be fair, I know people who are stubborn like that.
Uh-huh.
I'm one of them.
Uh-huh.
I don't think we'll get this level of graphics in 14. They still have to keep it
No.
running on people's systems.
That it would be pretty hard to get it to this level.
Well, supposedly this is 14's engine.
Mm-hmm.
Finish with that log, so relax, Ed.
What do you mean, welcome back? I already walked past you and you welcomed me back.
Maybe he's got short-term memory loss, Arcolf.
Blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Oh, that fucking quit's name!
Yep. Yep.
Culkin Ball. Oh, fucking Koji.
So yeah, it pretty much works the same way as 14. See it plus, you do it.
And if they have a plus, they're very important. They're basically quests to unlock something new for you.
Which, let me do something real quick. Because I haven't had a chance to do this on YouTube yet. And I can't wait for people to run away when they see it.
Oh no.
Joe says he's celebrating his friend's birthday. I was hoping to troll him with the birthday poo-too.
Oh,
so...
Oh god, why?
Oh, birthday is a doodly-doo. A ding-dong doodly-doodly ding-dong-doo. A birthday, how do you do? Open presents, cake is too. A good thing to have on a birthday day is ice cream and presents coming your way. 'Cause presents are good to open up. Hope there's something good inside for me. It's a birthday time of year for you. Happy birthday, doodly-doo. Birthday is a good time. Eat up the chocolate cake all night. Lollipop, sweet tooth, got it on your face. Put on the birthday time of year. Ice cream's cold if you eat it fast. A birthday doodly, birthday do. Birthday, woo, woo. Birthday doodly ding. A doodly do birthday, woo-hoo. It's a birthday, woo. Birthday. Happy birthday to your friend, Joe.
The birthday poo-too has been appeased for another day.
Also, poo-tube. Delightful.
Oh god.
I guess when we do that on YouTube, it's the poo-tube from now on.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So we got the poo-tube on top of Caulk and Ball.
We can go anywhere except here.
What if there's still people living here? It has to be.
I mean, the city's still there, so probably. There's just no more giant crystal.
Oh well, off we go. I mean, no more giant crystal means they'll probably have decently dark nights.
Yeah.
Ah, it's foggy. Nothing good ever happens in the fog.
What? No, it's totally fine.
I'm glad there's no fall damage.
That is very good.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Some trees have teeth.
You have teeth.
Shot me in the back. Very uncool.
Alright, these things don't have a stagger bar.
So you just want to do just damage.
I'm glad I can charge my magic even while doing this. If I'm being honest, I'm probably only going to use Ramu for bosses. Or big enemies. Despite how good it should be for AoE, it's too much setup for my brain.
I can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Open world map.
And yes, I am going back immediately.
No, I did the same thing. I like clearing up my side quests as fast as possible.
Yep. Because I've been watching other people play up to the point where I am. They have not been doing the side quests, and they've been losing access to them.
Yep.
Like, that's all the more reason for me to not.
The game doesn't always tell you when you're going to lose access to a side quest.
You know, there's such pivotal moments as when Eastpool is burned.
Yeah.
Oh, there should be a way down here, or at least let me jump. I'm still surprised they haven't added the sprint button yet.
Honestly, yeah, it is a little weird that they haven't.
They added whole new control schemes, but not a sprint button. Oh, I know, Taryn.
Yeah.
But still, it'd be nice to have it on demand.
Yeah, I want to sprint right away.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
So the boat's called Argo. Does that make this guy an Argonaut?
Oh my god.
What? It's a solid joke reference.
Doesn't mean I gotta like it.
At least be supportive. I like how we both just let that sit there for a bit. Bighorn! Come here, big boy! Come here.
Already nice.
It's already plus 150.
Yeah. Roll away insane for getting
30,000 damage.
Nice.
Just like that, I'm already back to Garuda to start the stagger train again. I want to fight more, damn it! This activates my battle junkie. Like you just knocked him away and pulled him back.
Garuda is really fun, yeah.
Oh, I'm too far away. Aw.
Yeah, I like the chain lightning aspect.
Ramu is the more more tactical one you have at the moment, though. That's the thing.
I mean, Ramu's not good for doing magic burst in.
No.
As enemies get knocked away, you try to dash into them. Well, I suppose you have Stinger, so you could still pursue, but Phoenix Dash just works so much better for that.
It does, yeah.
I should be able to target this immediately. I already know what it is. I don't need to fight everything on my way there.
Where you're going to anyway.
Yeah, that's why I didn't just teleport there.
Look, you're a battle junkie. We know.
For those of you watching, or those who are probably watching the YouTube VOD after this, I will chapter around this, so don't worry. You'll be able to jump to the interesting parts if you want.
But for those of you who are here right now for the live stream,
you're out of luck. You're stuck with me. Before the connection to the legacy input seems to be better.
That's good.
Get him. Get him.
Motion blur should already be weaker.
Oh yeah. Let's just kill that.
Which I was so happy when they added that.
That was the most recent update.
Yep. I hate motion blur.
Motion blur generally doesn't look good in any situation, and it's also more graphically demanding.
Mm-hmm.
So it's sort of like your system's paying more for a worse effect.
Yep.
I should save. It's been a while since I've saved.
It has been a while since you saved.
Oh, look at that. No more blur. Oh, that's so nice. Look how good everything looks when you don't have blur ruining it.
Mm-hmm.
I know Bracky would agree because he loves fog as much as I do. Look how far you can see all the details of this beautiful landscape.
She gets so unreasonably angry at the fog in 14, and it's great.
Okay, to be fair, almost every time he's gotten to a new zone, or he's taking someone through the game who's never played before, and they get to a new zone, and they do that whole Vista reveal, it's foggy or it's raining.
I kind of find that hilarious, though.
He has such horrible luck with it, and it's amazing.
It's great.
Over here.
This doesn't go very far.
This one. It's over.
The gameplay in this is really fun.
Yeah, I really like it.
Hello, footpads. Nice to meet you. Try not to die too quickly.
Better yet, too. By the by, how fares everyone today?
I hope the day's treating you well, and that you're having a good time.
Yeah.
This one. Over here.
I still enjoy the fire the most. You're probably much more fond of Ramu.
Ramu's alright too, yeah.
I was in the air for a while there.
Yeah, you are.
This one.
I'm kinda sad you can't dash twice in the air. Although I guess I could if I use Sting. Nope. That's a downward attack, never mind. I almost called this Stinger, because that's what it is.
You've called it Stinger a few times, actually.
That's because that's what the launch attack in Devil May Cry is called.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've never played Devil May Cry. I know what some of the terminology is because of people like Connor.
Yeah.
Soldiers from the garrison just stormed in unannounced and started smashing up the place.
I do think you would enjoy some of the combat in Devil May Cry games.
Considering I enjoy this combat, you're probably right. Same guy.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking
They have a whole style.
If they
They're
hurt
also
Martha,
blocking and parrying.
They'll have the old rest to answer to.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
They knew.
Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, One of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Evacuate this village right the fuck now. Do they not remember what happened to Eastpool?
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Who do you think gave the order, Clive? The same woman that burned Eastpool to the ground. Besides, a culling makes sense because 1, you destroyed their crystal, and they know you're wanting to free the bearers, and 2, they don't want bearers around because they'll have magic when no one else does. Their status quo is going to get destroyed, they're going to take everyone else with them.
How do?
Meteorites all sold out.
Very well.
Oi, look sharp! Hey? What?
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
From what I understand, Annabelle has always detested bearers.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, that woman hates everyone that isn't her.
She cared about Joshua.
Because he was a useful pawn.
He was literally a power symbol for her.
Yeah.
That's all she cared about.
Are any of you hurt?
No, they didn't come this way, thank the Founder.
They called themselves our countrymen.
Oh, you see, that's the fun thing, Sassy Moogle. Their laundry will be plenty dry as I burn their houses down with them in it.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Reminds me, I actually came up with a pretty fun line for a villain to say.
Oh.
Okay, set the stage. Say a villain wants something on a grand scale and is negotiating for it. Like let's say it's a war situation or potential war, and the villain is the leader of a nation or something like that. How to put it? How to word it in a way that makes sense. Let's flip that around, actually. Could be a villain. Could just be someone protecting their lands, or, extreme ends. But basically, the phrase is, I will salt the earth with the tears of your grieving mothers.
Sufficiently villainous.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be a villain line.
Yeah?
Could just be a threat. Like, don't fuck with my shit.
Or I'll make you wish you hadn't.
This might take a while.
This one.
I can just stay in the air indefinitely, can I?
If you do it right, yeah.
The whole reason I even thought of that phrase is because I was thinking like...
Look. Up ahead.
D&D terms. When you're trying to come up with certain phrases, that'll give you an intimidation check to make people stop fighting. It seems like a really good line to pull.
It does.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Of course you'd pervert the shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Oh no, it's not just utter hatred for Clive and Joshua's mother. It's also utter hatred for the Imperials, their dogmatic regime, and just the notion of slavery in general infuriates me.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria. They fought to defend all our citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Clive, you know who's responsible, you fool. Enemies falter, I have noticed. Even the flying ones.
But they really do. You tap them and they go plummeting.
Time
to fight.
Get him.
It's the pretty bird. Yeah, I still like the fire the most. It's highly mobile.
It is very highly mobile, yeah.
Like, generally I prefer the slow, plodding fighting style.
Yeah.
But if I have to be in a game that requires a fast one, I want to be as mobile as possible.
Fair enough.
Get him. This one.
You know, maybe I should stream Fallout 4 again sometime in the future. Because the last time I streamed Fallout 4, when I encountered a certain Maxwell from the Brotherhood of Steel, he may or may not have said something that pissed me off, and I may or may not have killed him and then had to eradicate the entire Brotherhood. I killed him on his own ship, and then coaled my way out of the blimp. And I'd do it again.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
No Imperials left.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
I will tear your heads from your shoulders and shove them up your asses.
Crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
No.
This won't take long.
I agree with Clive. This will not take long. Oh good, they interrupted me. As if I needed a reason to be angry. Can't even enjoy the level up. I'm that agitated.
Oh no.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Wait, what is this? That's some new currency I don't recognize.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Hmm.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Must be something I don't have unlocked yet. Because I don't see it anywhere.
Although I can upgrade stuff if I need to.
You can upgrade stuff, yeah.
What was I going to upgrade? Was it pile drive? No, I don't think it was.
I don't remember.
I genuinely can't remember. Wasn't I going to master more so I could put stuff where I wanted it?
I believe that's what you were planning on doing, yeah.
I need to master ignition and pile drive. Because if we go with the whole stagger stacking to build the meter, ignition needs to be on remove.
Yeah.
And pile drive needs to be on Ifrit, just because high damage.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him.
calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Stone.
He's gone.
They use the last little bit of their magic to try to save Martha and the abbot.
Mm-hmm.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
Casting?
I'll do it.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Body crumbles into dust. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, of course, I already knew, but having it confirmed annoys me more. Annabella encapsulates almost everything about aristocracy and nobility that I loathe. Anyone who believes they have a divine right to rule has the divine right to die where they stand. Is that an Ahriman? Hey, it is! That's a 14 model! What? Fuck?
Yeah. So,
Notorious marks. Oh, give!
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Oh, you bitch.
So remember when I told you I ended up accidentally fighting an enemy 10 levels higher than me?
Oh, this is... that looks bad.
Welcome to the hunt.
I mean, it's not really that much higher than me.
Well, no, this one isn't. But this is also the C rank.
Oh, it's an annoying fucker, though.
Yep.
Oh, you're not getting away that easy. That's a huge attack for Doom.
Yeah, right?
I like it.
It's really cool. This one.
Finally getting the feel for his fucking attack pattern. I will take all the damage if it means I take you down with me.
This one.
I'm going to enjoy these notorious marks.
Yeah.
You didn't see that coming.
Fucking really, Clive! Oh, Clive is a good main character.
Despite all the brooding, he can still have a sense of humor.
Yeah.
I hope we get to fight a behemoth.
That must be the bridge.
It's candy.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
I would have left him for the crows. No, actually, I would have preferred to have found a Morble to feed them to.
Mm-hmm.
Still wonder what all these towers were for. We'll probably go inside one eventually.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
And they call themselves our country.
Yeah, letting the bodies be discovered would only cause problems. That's why I suggested feeding them to a Morble. 'Cause everyone would believe they could be killed by a Morble.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right.
That is true.
Anyone else would be out cold after.
It's not fair, Sid. That shouldn't be the only choice. The only way to be free of all this.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
You can make
And
sense of
picking what
hatred.
goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I'm assuming that
If
green
you don't
currency is
mind,
something
Sid.
like renown.
I'd like to stay here with Martha.
You'll find out
Poor
soon enough.
souls died to give me a chance to save others. I went to their sacrifice.
Speaking of, I think this is it. Oh, no, that's a plus.
We're best off staying where we are. Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Right. You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question
you
is,
want?
are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
This has got to be Clive's.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back.
This has to be
Looking to settle
Ambrosia.
the score. Go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
I feel like I do remember this guy from the first time I came through here.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda just shows that when you have that brand, it's the only thing people see.
Yeah.
I feel like he would have recognized us otherwise.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Yeah, he's the guy that his car was being harassed by chocobos.
Mm-hmm.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Your father's chocobo was also white-feathered.
Looks like they went that way.
I gotta love when you come up just a little bit short.
Yeah.
Over here!
I feel like when Monty eventually gets to play this game and she sees these giant crustaceans, she's gonna want to eat them.
They probably won't taste very good, because the bigger a crustacean gets, the less flavor they have.
At the same time, it is more meat.
It is a lot more meat.
And plus, they can be cooked to have more flavor.
That is fair.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Do you see the sword I have?
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Since when are bandits smart people?
For a shocking revelation. Oh, I'm having fun just fucking with them. I'll deal with you after I've dealt with your hounds. Because I don't want anything to interrupt us. When we're having a moment.
Nice try.
Nice hit.
Fire and flame! Over here!
Oh, that didn't work.
All yours, Torvald.
He thinks I need to rearrange this a little bit.
Do what makes it comfortable for you, yeah.
I need to rearrange Judgment Bolt. Rather the, slam thing. It is Ambrosia.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
You should too, dum-dum.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Why is not smart?
It's Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Are we telling him the story?
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
You're only saying that because I don't have a mark on my face.
She wants her master back, I reckon.
I like Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it?
So,
You want to come with me?
Aww.
Oh, you're so cute.
Bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, saddle. Yep.
But you know how you said Gav should get an eye patch?
Nice! She gets one!
Look at her! She matches me.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
It's so cute!
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
This guy would not be half this nice if we still had that mark.
Mm-hmm.
You take care of your flock for now.
Infuriating.
I'll call you when I need you.
They made the chocobos so cute, the little wiggles!
The wiggles are adorable, yeah.
Queer. Ambrosia.
Chocobo unlocked. Oh?
Yep, you now have a mount.
Nice.
That's better.
Let's see. These two are fine. I really need to master ignition and get it put here. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that's lacking here. I also need to master pile drive and get it onto fire.
Ugh, I need 2,000 points. This is such farming.
Look at her! Oh, look at her!
Oh, Jill gets one of her pack mates.
Yep.
She can do. She can kind of glide.
Yep.
Oh, she's amazing. I love her.
She can attack?
Slightly, yeah.
It's a lot of damage. Look at her!
Good bit of damage.
Tear him apart!
I mean, she was fighting bandits and stuff, so it makes sense.
Oh, no, you don't. Get back here. You can even lock on while you're riding her. Admittedly, it's not the most efficient way of doing it, but it is fun.
It's fun, yeah.
Oh, Ambrosia's so cute! Look at her! She's adorable! And she's gone. Sorry, she's cute. I'm still not using my limit break.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Thanks for heeding the call.
What are you after?
I'm after your potions, Magic Man.
There you go. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Let's see. Quest, no available quests.
There is nothing to do anywhere.
Ah, OBS is dying again.
Oh no.
You can still hear me fine, yeah?
Yes, I can.
Okay, it's a connection between me and YouTube. You should stabilize in a minute. That's irksome. If it keeps up, I can swap to one of the backup servers.
Like it's stable now.
Still annoying that it's happening at all. Especially when it's been so stable otherwise.
Yeah.
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide, pray let them not impede his stride.
You got an eye patch yet?
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
I feel like Waloed is going to be the last.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Surprised your mother hasn't killed him.
Wait. Rossfield. And you're
Right.
a Rossfield, of course.
You're only now piecing this together, Gav!
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Gav's acting different.
Hmm?
Otto's counter is now open.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Give me just a moment. We're still dropping some frames, so I'm just going to swap the NGS server again.
Gotcha.
Because I've been keeping an eye on the system, I've been keeping an eye on my internet connection. It's nothing on my end.
That's good, at least.
Who's downstairs?
I think it's alright to touch him.
You go first.
Look at Torgal!
I'm sorry, Torgal's adorable.
Live.
Yeah, nothing to apologize for. Turgle is adorable.
Still can't reinforce anything.
Fine.
Right. Wait, what happened to your rat?
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
Dark. But on the other hand, Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Oh, that'd be so much meat.
That is a lot of meat.
Now I'm hungry, damn it.
How much water can a flower drink?
About as much as a bothersome boy.
Even the side dialogue in this game is fun.
Yeah.
Except for, but how did he know his daughter was fooling around with the grape boy?
Won't be long now, Martel. You'll try your apple soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
Yeah, the old man probably died.
You see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
I just thought of something dumb.
What?
The curse breakers are about to become fast breakers.
Oh my god.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Huh. Horrible tendrils. They call the main body the trunk? Really?
Yep.
Huh. I'm guessing we can just call Ambrosia anywhere in the open world.
Yep, except for inside towns and certain areas.
So it's pretty much just like 14's mount system.
Basically.
This is a pretty landscape.
It is.
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
At this point, I'm just looking around.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
This place is much larger than I expected.
Right? But it's in the middle of blighted water, so it's hard to get to.
Mm-hmm. They have ways of purifying the blight.
That dress is simply fabulous. In it, though? All the ladies in the Dominion are wearing them.
It is weird that all their stuff is just stone.
Right? It's supposedly an unknown material, though, that they don't know how to work with, according to the lore entries we've seen so far.
I also remember the lore entries mentioning ceramic, so it's probably similar to the ceramic that the Garleans use.
Probably.
Because if you remember it in the Praetorium, it looks like stone.
It does look like stone, but it's not exactly
It's
stone.
almost as painful as getting one.
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole. That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart.
Please do not kill Cole. With love or otherwise.
Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
I don't know, I can get to the moon pretty easily. Not here.
So Mather's all right.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane mite. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
So Bane mites are in this game.
Mm-hmm.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone can stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Again? Already? Really?
Oh no.
Oh, YouTube is just not cooperating today.
No, it isn't, it seems.
And connection everywhere else is still fine. Why is it so unstable? There has to be something I can do to remedy this. Although it could also be just time of day.
It could be time of day.
Because general internet traffic is increasing right now. I may need to start streaming later on YouTube, if only as a test. Apologies for all the troubles. You know, it's the weirdest thing too, Styx, because stream before last, that was the one where we had all the troubles.
Mm-hmm.
Streams prior to that, not even a blip.
Yep.
Stream in between this one and that one, we had maybe one issue, if even that.
We had
It's
one issue
so
about-
inconsistent.
At about the midpoint, yeah. Because you decided to go on take a short break while you were fixing it.
Yeah. The inconsistency is what's annoying me.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts.
Pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
Right, apples are supposed to be really sweet, aren't they?
Yes. It depends. Some can be very tart as well.
I can't
Like
tell either way.
The ones I like are the Granny Smiths, the green ones, and they're very tart instead of really sweet.
And you say Sid built this place?
In fact, when I make a pie, I use Granny Smith apples because they pop the sweetness you have to put into the pie in general.
Did you come through the forge today?
Don't apples make a popping sound when you bite into them?
Like a snap, yeah, because when they're fresh, yeah. Because it's you breaking the skin and stuff.
I guess you could say the green ones are Pop-Tarts.
The curse breakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
What do you mean that pun makes no sense? Styx said the green ones are tart, and they make a popping sound when you bite into them. Therefore, Pop-Tarts. Although clearly Styx is not going to dignify it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Nothing, no idea at all.
You know, it's unfortunate there's so many cliffs in this area because you're leaving me hanging. Like that poor bastard in the Ishgard restoration.
Oh my god.
The Idleshire rebuilding and Ishgard in general. Those poor fuckers.
It was fun. Yeah.
Finding where they moved to with each stage of the restoration was fun.
It was really fun. I can't wait for them to do that with Garlemald.
Yes.
What, you don't want to rebuild Garlemald to make it better?
Kind of just sick of Endwalker.
Fancy a look at the list,
I know.
do you? Oh, same old. So, oh. And Sid, but he's still with us too. Here you go.
We have no quests.
Seen enough?
Yep.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What is the Patron's Whisper?
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, In addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
I'm more curious than anything.
Business is busy. Still. Words are immortal. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Leading side quest. Yep. Wow, I even called the name.
You did.
Our nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause.
So, look at the reward for that first one.
Okay, the tea house. For all the talk amongst the ladies of the court, we've gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Berserker ring?
Berserker ring.
Ooh, me want to know what it do, but me no can see.
But
Although
that
I
first
will
one-
take the ability points.
Uh-huh.
I assume I'll get enough renown to just get everything.
So long as you do... Well, it doesn't cost renown to get them.
Oh, these are what you get when you get that rank of renown.
You need to...
Okay,
these
that
are
makes more
the
sense.
tier things to get to, yeah. So, like, your next one is 85, then 100 you unlock more rewards.
Got it.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Ability
Now,
points.
Talk to the Moogle.
No,
You have to.
later.
I think you're going to want to talk to the Moogle,
I
Arcolf.
will talk to the Moogle when its species ceases to exist.
I mean, he's the only one you've seen around here, so...
He still exists, doesn't he? There's other things on the map.
Uh-huh. But I think his is the one you're going to be most interested in, honestly.
Then I will save him for last.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Hello, Viv.
How may I help you today?
You got new shite.
Study it well, Clive.
I like how they use the sprites for this.
It's really cute.
Wait. If they're leaving from Rosaria Castle, does that mean the bitch is there?
I mean, it's a possibility.
I thought she would have been with the Emperor, considering she's the Empress. But of course she'd want her own little castle and duchy to lord over. Oh, I hope we get to kill her. Or better yet, I hope a random rock falls on her when we destroy Drake's Breath.
I have the details here.
The less dignified her ending, the less impactful, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
That room's as ragged as...
But yeah, after this 5-year time skip, all your side quests are giving little bits of renown. So even more reason to do them.
We have a new song.
I like this one better.
Yeah, like our time.
Hello, Goots.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
He's literally just a Rugerden model.
Yeah,
Look at his shape.
yeah.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
Oh yeah, reading table and wall. What we got here?
Oh, they write each other leather. Oh, that's cute.
I like the letters. They're very cute.
The fact they write each other letters is cute. Precious tack. The wall's filling up more quickly than I expected.
There's only 2 new things.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. I autopiloted.
Look, I know you're a battle junkie, but still.
Look, that was pure autopilot. There was no cognizance to be found there.
So Martha's all right.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment.
Bahamut.
The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. But with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
So basically the Hunt Master.
Yep.
I don't think so.
I hate to say it, I like this Moogle. Nectar the bold, not Nectar the stupid. Oh, I already got rewarded for that.
Yep.
Belphegor. Hill adjacent Eastpool. Oh yeah, I'll go there. Fight it.
You have 2 so far.
Caro Norvent. The descriptions are... Heard it coming by the way of Cairn Norvent. So they were coming from Cairn Norvent. The Cursebreakers were traveling away, rather towards Cairn Norvent.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense a harpy would be there. Since that's where old Garuda died.
If you have trouble finding him, I can help you lead you to the right path.
Look, if they just gave me a map, I could instantly read it.
Yeah, they don't though. You have to find them yourself.
Oh no, I mean even like the treasure maps in... Of course I don't get to leave right now.
Nope. Main story takes priority.
Damn it.
Your battle junkie ways must wait.
Ah, but I want to fight!
No, you must do exposition.
I want to fight. Ah, more fog.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Cool.
I always knew that I would return one day.
I imagine you're
Return
not
to
happy.
Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
It's still wild that we have multiple protagonists who are in their 30s.
Right? The fact that Clive is
How far do you
33
think your
and the
mind's
main
reach
character
extends?
is
Will we
outstanding.
find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Actually, we're gonna go do literally anything else. Because I'm free to fight now. Ah, I see this place is still burned out.
Yeah.
Enemies?
Oh hell no, bandits. You'll regret coming here.
I mean, technically it started with him at 28 and then did a flashback to him at 15.
Oh, the fact there's bandits here is actually irritating me.
I mean, it makes sense.
Lady Hannah did not deserve her fate.
He did not. All because the mayor is now trying to talk to the barracks about the bears.
This one. Over here.
Oh, I kind of figured that's where the dragon would be. I just wanted to come in and see the town first. Oh, they boarded it up.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice of them. That fucking matters. If we go this entire game without Annabella getting her comeuppance, I will be immensely annoyed.
What if she gets redeemed?
There's no redemption for her. I won't even entertain that thought.
What if she apologizes to Clive and Joshua when she learns that they're still both alive? and vows
Aw,
to help them
isn't
out.
that sweet? I'll make sure to cut her head off quickly and then shove it up her fucking ass. There's doing bad things out of ignorance, and then there's willful malice. He is very firmly in the malice category. Same goes for Barnabas. Hoopka, fool that he is just being manipulated.
Yeah, he is.
Benedicta could have been redeemed, but she saw no other way out of her situation.
There was a chance that Sid could have talked her into joining him.
But there was too much pain there. Oh, it's 30. Luckily, it's got the same moveset as the others. I hate when I charge through.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's it. Ooh, nice hit.
Nice try.
Attack.
Too slow. Over here. Fine how.
Nice hit. That is an annoying attack.
Right, yeah.
I do wish this would lock on more quickly.
It does take a while for single targets, yeah.
It interrupted my charge.
Nicely done.
Honestly, the Ahriman was a harder fight.
Oh, there are
Yeah.
more of them.
Also, we have enough for the Berserker ring now, so we're gonna go get that.
A new missive has been delivered.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Yeah, some people are just monsters.
Yeah. And Annabelle is actually very well written for what she is.
I like these little letters.
They're really nice.
That brooms as ragged as God's locks. Feel like that's gonna be the noob.
Doesn't sound like we're as safe as weren't so lucky though.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Pillow talk.
What does the Berserker's ring do?
You earned this. All done?
Jazz said I might like it, so I'm curious.
I think you'll like it as well. Because you're actually doing well at the precision dodges in this game.
You know what? I don't need to level up very quickly. Ability point I need to keep, though.
Yes.
Speaking of ability points, I'm getting up there now.
You are. The
New
hunts are
accessories really
nice.
helping.
And the hunts are really nice for getting ability points.
Yep, now we need to head to Caer Norvent.
Mm-hmm.
The Shrine Hall of Honor.
Sure. We'll fight a Minotaur.
You know what's not in the Hall of Honor?
Hmm.
A Morble. Although I guess technically it's a boss. Hello! It's me!
Nice try.
Is that like a mini limit break?
Yes.
Nice try.
It's really fun.
That is... Ooh! I don't like how it slows me down, but it's really cool.
Like any other game, it would just been a buff. This game, nope.
Does it stack, though?
It does stack. The more you dodge, the more more power it has. And it counts your combo hits as LB combo hits.
Is there one that will buff my parries?
I don't think so.
I take solace in that you're not all the way through the game yet, so you may not know. That's really good for breaking. Stagger.
Uh-huh.
This locks on really slowly.
Yeah, it takes time to lock on the single target multiple times. Oh, there you go. Now you have a way to use limit break without using limit break.
The only thing I don't like is how much it slows me down.
Yeah,
Like it's cinematic.
But it takes a while.
Oh, you know it'd be really good against? This thing with its spin attack.
Yep.
Just stand here so I can keep hitting it while it's charging. I feel like that should have been more damage than that. It takes so long I don't have time to attack in between my dodges. Ow. My face. Ow. My other face.
Nice try. This one.
I don't know if I want that on or not.
I only use it for a little while.
I might use it for trash enemies, but when it comes time for a boss, I might disable it.
Yeah.
But with that in mind, I will actually be right back. I need to take the dogs out.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna park over by the orchestrion.
I hear there's trouble.
Be right back.
Take this time to get a drink, get some snacks, stretch your legs, do the thing. I am about 75% of the way through, according to the PS5. I mean, it tracks pretty well. I'm about 75% of the way through, and I'm only missing one icon at the moment. The PS5's tracker on how much completion you have on the game is tied to the game, so I think 75% is pretty accurate.
return.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I half expected to see some dropped frames by the time I got back, but there's nothing.
Of course, everything runs perfectly while you're not playing the game.
Yeah, effectively.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
I'm genuinely surprised Annabella left anyone with the Rossfield name alive.
Honestly, yeah.
On second thought, I'm not that surprised.
Why is that?
Remember, Annabella was, Elwyn's cousin.
Uh-huh.
So, Uncle might be her dad.
Well, maybe.
Or it
But
could be
why-
one of her siblings.
You honestly think she wouldn't murder her own father to get what she wanted?
Not if he was a really rich merchant that can get her anything she wants. In fact, I dare say whatever trade agreements he has are the only things keeping him alive.
Most likely, honestly.
And are just staying the fuck out of her way.
Or both.
Oh right, I was heading to Caer Norvin next.
Yes.
I forgot I have murdering to do.
I mean, to be fair, easy to forget.
It didn't specify whether it was the river gate or not.
Do you want me to let you know which one leads closest to it?
No. Because I am stubborn.
I was going to tell you what obelisk is closest to it, not where it is.
Only this side, because it's closer to where she died. From Caer Norvin. Level 15 enemies aren't worth my time.
Remember, you have your chocobo now.
Oh, I remember. But I also like the music in this area.
Fair. The music is good here. I'd be back in there. If I remember correctly, the banner said Clairview. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it might be back in there.
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Oh, that's kind of blatant.
I mean, yeah, they don't try to hide it. Just there, hanging out in the middle of the open field.
Rada, Saparna, and now Aruna.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Sure it is. Wish I could make this lock on more quickly.
Yeah, I kind of wish it started at 9, and then its level up and upgrade was changing its lock-on speed.
Fire and flame!
Tearing her apart.
Yeah, it's easier than first thing you get.
I did the harder ones first.
Yeah, you did the harder one first.
That worked out.
This one. Slow. Get him.
I see it. I'm getting a lot of... Ooh. Ooh, new crafting piece.
Rest well. I know I will. That's better. Better already.
And you said you were getting a lot of what now?
I don't remember. That line of thought is completely gone.
Good day to you.
You better not still be talking about the fucking...
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
One moment, I have a
It's
phone
not
call.
just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
There you go.
We'll have another interruption in probably about 15, 20 minutes or so. I will need to help carry stuff in.
What can I
But
interrupt you
afterwards, there should
today?
be no further interruptions. I can buy another one. Yeah, this was not here before. The only thing he had was the meteorite, the potions, and this.
Ah.
I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
Yeah, we need to find something to do while we buy time, because I'd rather not trigger story right now.
Yeah.
Sadly, I've done all the hunt marks.
Though there is a shop there that has new stuff. I shall be able to shop there this time.
Do you see anything you like? Oh dear, I've just sold our last.
Will the storm? Nope, nothing new.
Come back again.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half a day.
The granaries are almost empty. If you're looking to partake in the Meadows bounty, now might be your last chance.
Come, you'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush.
How close the blight is getting here. Look pretty
It
clear.
is getting.
Citizens are free
It's
to
getting
come
really
and go as
close.
they please. Checkpoints open to all. You'll find little beyond Northreach, though. When the throne moved south, most with any sense followed.
Fields past the town?
Did you hear? The gates to Heaven Hall in the area were breached by someone. Or something. The steward was in town earlier looking for men to come and repair it. But no one was keen to help.
Is one of the blocked paths now unblocked?
Want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
I can't imagine the courtesans are making a decent living now that the capital's moved.
Seeing as business is scarce these days, the dame decided we should all learn to read. I only wish she had some smaller books. My arms ache something fierce.
Yeah, that is a massive book. What the fuck? The fuck, dame?
What can I do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc? Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
How can the Veil serve you today? The realm may have changed. I will admit.
Oh, they gained in board soldiers. And there are no lips looser than those of a board soldier. True. As we've seen with various war games online and leaked documents.
I fancy yours, meanwhile. Before there was a Northreach. But alas, not everyone left the capital. In a few short moons, the Veil does what it can.
The things have changed here for the worse, overall.
Yeah.
Fields past the town.
I see Bocachos.
I see windmills.
Not many travellers heading north these days. What with the fields barren and the penitent's gate closed.
I'm not seeing much out here. There's more chocobos.
Haven't had a decent harvest in 5 years.
Yeah, so the blight is definitely closing in here. I am noticing a little something when this is happening.
What's that?
I am seeing packet loss.
Oh.
So it looks like it may be my internet after all. Yeah, there's a good bit of packet loss. It was either the ISP or it's my router. Give me just a moment. Apparently in troubleshooting mode tonight.
Things happen. I said the video's stuttering a bit, but it's weird because the sound's still coming through fine.
Yeah, it's general packet loss. It's probably the router. Because we just had the lines replaced a little month or two ago. They shouldn't be burned out just yet.
Yeah. It might just be, it sounds like it's the router then.
Well, that is troublesome. Well, it can't be the cable. This cable's still new, too. Yeah, process of elimination. Either the router, the modem, or the pole. 3 points of failure is far easier to address than myriad.
Yeah. At least we got it narrowed down.
Yep. Is the blight all I was supposed to be seeing here?
I think so. I'm not sure what they were going for. What Striker was going for.
I wonder if the bloodstain's still here.
Oh no, the rain washed it away.
It's been 5 years, Arcolf.
Yeah, I know. I wanted a reminder.
If you're looking for a meal and a bed, I suggest you continue up the road to Northridge. You'll find little here but dust and despair, and certainly none of the bounty these parts once offered.
Yeah, there was this gate that was blocked off. Have I been up the East Watch?
I mean, it's filled out, so probably.
Genuinely cannot remember. No, that path was blocked before. Because this is where I was running around, killing all the edgies.
Over here! Get him!
Jill is always overkill.
Best type.
Yeah, this was blocked before.
Fine.
I'm glad I can just raid their shit. Guess Jules.
Gave you a new accessory.
Ah. Me no need.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Bullseye. There was also another place that was... Yeah, down here.
Yeah, that one was locked off.
Those songs have been lacking.
Yeah,
Just cuts back to the regular area more quickly.
sadly. I was kind of hoping for something as hype as what we got in the only good part about Final Fantasy 13, the Chocobo song.
Greasy Chocobo is a different breed.
It was so good.
This is dumb. Ambrosia is best girl.
And Torgo's best boy.
It's here.
Oh, it's a little house.
No need to ride from here.
Abandoned from the looks of it. This might be a side quest area later. Oh, Heaven Hall. Right, that's the gate they mentioned. Oh, I see this place is still blocked off.
Yeah. And a little further up that path that you were on, there's a side path you can go up down too.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah, fallen ruins. Probably nothing to do here right now. There is still this area back here.
Mm-hmm.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Direct shot.
Run like the wind.
I like how high they jump. But with legs like that, it's not really surprising.
Yeah, it is neat though.
Items back here, but not much else.
I mean, items are always good.
But the stuff you find on the ground is generally just potions.
Oh, hello, there's a fallen box here.
Let's head back to base. Because sadly, this might be a good place to call it for now.
Yeah, you're going to be entering a very story-heavy section soon.
I had a feeling, and there's not really enough time left in what my allotment is.
Yeah. Plus, this means you can grind off screen if you want to.
Oh, not even that. This means I get to troubleshoot network issues.
Yeah, that too.
But yeah, we'll call it there for now. Thank you lot so much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. And hopefully you had a fun time. I apologize once again for the technical issues. I hope I can resolve them soon. But for now, take care, have fun, and I hope you all have a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Goodbye.
Bye, chat.